Hello, Austrakear here, and welcome for some more DDO. And so, today will be rather calm, as it will be mostly some grind stuff, trying to get my next level. Simple and simpler. And let's start to do what I can say. A casual Mired in the Kobold. I guess it will do. It will do just fine. It's the first thing that popped up, so that all love is needed there. Do. And now running my way there. Yeah. And not doing it alone means that I will have no pain. Or less amount of pain. Hey, it's Warwin. Oh my. I think I said is what
The
it
Kobold
is.
village ahead is abuzz with motion. You will have to face a great many Kobolds.
Da 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 da. Well, at least it started back with something new today. That's a good thing. Eh, well, if they do this kobold, bigger kobold as ever. Alright, maybe I'll need some fire. Oh no, don't lag on your existence. These bad little kobold.
Desperate to block your path, The Kobold Magi draw power from a large crystal. They're using it to manifest a magical barrier in the valley ahead.
Off they go. Unfortunate that
You
I
hear the
can't.
crackling power of more crystals. They seem quite unstable.
Oh, great. Kobold is gone into space. Very far gone. Oh. Come on, switching back to my green still. That was maybe 10 years ago. Yeah, right. I feel it's a little too early for the shrine, but maybe I prefer to squeeze as much of mana that my higher has. Anyway, they're kind of power hogs in that regard. A black-scaled kobold. May this kobold suffer no more from its half-existence.
This time, the Kobolds managed to erect their barrier on the other side of the shielding crystal, yet their fortifications are crude. There may be a way to strike at the crystal with an arrow or spell.
Alright. And I got absolutely no one. They're coming, what, one at a time. Plus some cutting blow. One of the rare quests where kobolds are included. Cannot make the ring bell. Is returning to shrine since I squeezed all of the possible mana. my little higher would have. So use it. I am still good. Ready to rumble. Well, there's still one that came by. Hopefully, war win. Oh, he did not continue. I didn't need this shrine. The refresh and heroism, but okay. Yeah, right.
The Kobold's secret benefactor is revealed.
Oh,
A young dragon glares at you haughtily from behind its magical shield.
I forgot for a second that it was Reaper. And I told Black Dragon to start
With
off
the
the
crystal
journey.
shattered, the barrier deteriorates. A small breach appears. The dragon awaits you disdainfully on the other side.
Now I must not forget myself. Yeah, right. Let's deal with them. I see my Kobolds can be useful with the correct treatment. They will be the first of many. I shall be their master. So be it, fools. I need these Kobold Shannons out. And pronto. Because they certainly do not help with this situation. Only one dragon left.
The air suddenly tears open. A towering magical door materializes. Something very large and very powerful is coming.
Come on, Ire. Use
An
that.
elder black dragon. It
For-
roars, casting arrows for its progeny. When
Well,
the
I
dragon
guess I won't
realizes
have
you've slain
more
its
here.
monstrous offspring, its wrath shall know no bounds.
I guess that will be a little more difficult. Now, bigger dragon. Sinval. Well, the additional damage there will not help in any kind. I'm gonna get rid of these Eternals. They should not be around. They are unneeded. And I'm gonna just hit them to death. I got knocked down. As usual, natural ones is what makes me knock down. A failure at 50. A little of heals for as much that I can. As my hire is completely useless. Spent everything. But I'm surprised that I do this much poison damage too. Not something I could have suspected to do. Nice, I healed for 69 damage. It's still low in comparison for I tiers, but still something.
Sinvala the Vile has fallen. Tales will spread across Stormreach of how you bested such a monster.
She went down like a big sack of potatoes. Tavern Brawl. Oh. Oh, a black skull dragon. A black dragon skull. Neat. And a mask of sheltering. While it might be better. Necrotree. Especially that I do not know, but if someone is flagged for the finale, then I can enter with them. So that's neat stuff. But what is not neat is what I get from that quest. Yeah, with that red slot. Necrotree. Not the greatest thing ever. Especially since it's completely puzzle based. But days will be pain. Real pain. Onto the ship part. If I can get in the little beautiful ship and get in with the love flying around like a poor innocent young dragon. Still 41 minutes. But as far as my green steel is related, lightning will not help me at all during that quest line. So I'm better off using the all-purpose deer breakers. Because I will not break their DR the normal way. And at last, going. I got some sheep boof. some brokers. The banker. But I am there for the quest of the Archons. Outside there. A little wave. Toranavial. The Archon's trials over there. Days I don't run them often, and I'm most unlikely to run them alone. Oh, and what do I get on my D100? I roll a 7. That's low. My luck will not be great, but not at all. Oh, reprints, man, did I got anything new? As ugh. Need some help to get through. Getting in. The Archons of Barett.
The skiff brings you to the Archon stronghold, deep in the mountains of Shavarath. A trumpet Archon waiting at the landing site waves you over.
Oh, wait.
The Archon gestures to the demon portals forming in the courtyard below. You'll need to clear out the demons down there. Then we'll open the main gate. Consider this your first test.
I forgot about these blades.
As the last portal collapses, a set of floating platforms appears before the main gate.
Blades. Where's my ire? Where did she die? I'm not seeing there anywhere. I'm not seeing her anywhere. Up.
As you walk through the Grand Hall, one of the Astral Devas beckons to you.
Home. Well. Maybe I might be better off.
The Deva says, "To my south lies the Trial of Agility. To the west, the Mechanics Path. Defeat either path, then pull the lever in the upper corridor. This will complete this trial."
Well, if it's in front, it will be in front, will be going. No. Bad. Up. 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 The place. Oh, a haste.
With the pull of the final lever, the Trial of Agility is complete. A voice whispers into your mind. Good. For your next task, seek Liranel and the Deva in the upper corridors. She will explain your next challenge. Liranel says, "Demons have breached the upper halls between here and the courtyard. Hunt down the invaders and slay them. Do this, and we will consider the Trial of Endurance complete."
No quick kill from me. Not until Retribution is back again. But the more it goes, the more I love that skill. I'll have to trust the current cleric, but at least there's a cleric in the group. And there's also a saucer house, so things might die quickly. And if I froze that frost river, I did not notice.
As the lever is pulled, the barrier blocking the courtyard fades.
Oh, and Isru.
Another portal rends the air above the staircase, blocking the way to the courtyard.
And the ice is
Another
falling.
portal opens as the demons make one final bid to block you from reaching the courtyard.
Holy retribution will be definitely my key. The key thing to do. Oh, Reaper. Hello, an acid fog. And a Bellabite.
As the last of the invading demons dies, you hear a voice in your mind. You've done well. The trial of endurance is over. Please follow the passage to the south of the courtyard and meet up with Tiana. You'll find her in the lower halls, past the stairs.
Inventory error. I am just getting errors or what? But hey, at least this quest is going well. Well, I don't need shrine. I meant to put
Tiana
resist
says,
electricity.
Next comes the trial of intelligence. To complete it, enter the room ahead, work your way past any obstacles, and solve the puzzle that controls the final barrier. As the last puzzle piece clicks into place, one of the magical barriers surrounding you drops.
Alright, I'll trust Toranvial. She might be much better placed to know the puzzle than I do. I'll increase my dodge skill. That's one thing with this puzzle, it's better to start at the end and work your way up to the beginning, doing them in reverse. And there's a penalty if it's entered wrong. We would get an electric floor. And well, an electric penalty on the floor is not a good thing to have.
The large puzzle is complete, and one of the barriers ahead of you fades. The Guardian Archon nods and teleports away. The barrier blocking your path disappears a moment after. As the puzzle is completed, the path ahead opens. The tile locks into place, and electricity crackles through the room. A voice echoes. You have chosen poorly. There are still ways past this trap, but you must act quickly.
Would the elf enter that panel? Come on, guys. Don't you see it?
With the click of a button, the last barrier fades. You once again hear the voice in your mind. You're more clever than you first appeared. The trial of intelligence is over. The teleport statue will take you to your final challenge.
That was a trap.
A large angel with emerald skin hovers over the arena. She gestures to you as you enter. Welcome. I am Rian, champion of the Archons of Shavarath. You have passed all of the trials set before you in order to reach this point. I congratulate you. One final test awaits you. The trial of strength. Rian's voice fills the arena. Your last challenge is a straightforward one. Prove to me the strength of your resolve. Defeat me and mine, and this final trial will be complete. Rian sheathes her blade and yields. You've done quite well. You've bested all our trials, and defeated the demons that slipped past our wards in the bargain. Please, accept these tokens in gratitude for your assistance. Tell your gatekeepers that when the time comes to battle the devil Eritrakos, we will aid you as well we can. The trials are complete. You've shown the Archons that you're worthy of their respect and trust.
Sad I did not get the wraps there. It would have been so helpful if I had them. Oh well. Slightly more pain to be had. Now onto Demon's Assault. Ugh.
A portal forms in the courtyard before you. Demon reinforcements start to pour into the area.
Oh my. So far.
The portal collapses with the death of the last demon. Yet a new portal has begun to form in the courtyard below. The demons are determined to keep the Codex page.
Shavarath. Fire reverse. A scaredy cat demon. Oh my.
A demon portal begins to open in the courtyard to the east. To complicate matters, the whirling blades of Shavarath have begun to appear amongst the ruins.
Well, yeah, I'm not running over to get that one. Well, I got the kill anyway. And the higher got ripped.
A demon portal flickers open in the courtyard to the south.
I'll give myself some resist. I don't want to die. Well, yeah, it might be more intelligent to draw them over there.
The portal fades and the nearby Shavarath blades drift away. Yet before you can catch your breath, another demon portal opens in the courtyard to the west.
Goody, goody, goody. I do like the paladin, the paladin class.
A portal begins to form, blocking the gate leading to the ruins above the courtyard.
Flesh renders. Taking my distance. Now staying down between rounds. Well,
With the destruction of this portal, the gate to the courtyard above is now clear. A second path leads further up into a mysterious cavern.
optional or nay? I do wonder. Nearly 500 hit point. And I still have trouble living. for my entire life. I don't think investigating the cavern is worth it.
The page from the Codex of Infinite Planes lies just ahead, but the artifact is guarded by a powerful Glabrezu. The Glabrezu collapses, and the magic field protecting the Codex page fades.
Little experience.
The page from the
brings.
Codex of Infinite Planes hums with magic energy, but you can make nothing of the strange runes that cover it. You should return to Amrath and show it to the Archon who sent you here.
Well, so far so good. And I'm nearing level 16 with that. While also simultaneously getting flagged for a raid. A very short raid, but also very easy to fail. The Devil's Detail. But what detail shall I have?
A deep pool of foul water lies at the foot of the Devil's Fortress. This must be the hidden entrance that Davis spoke of.
Swimmingly swimmy.
You found your way inside the fortress. Now to investigate Eretrakos' plan.
Austrakears are more commonly known as Harry. Running ahead.
The devils quarter their tiefling slaves here in the depths of their citadel.
Well, there ain't many demons there. I'll be fine throwing some lightning for this one. By direction first. Pardon me?
The devils keep the slaves' quarters sealed off from the rest of the compound. You'll have to find some way to open the gate.
Guess I will need all of my reflex save. Because are they come? to...
The barracks gate slides open, revealing a passage leading up into the heart of the Devil's Fortress.
One way up. Hey, don't look at me. I don't have the 8 point to survive a gang of enemies. I'm not ultra buffed with my updated gear. Oh, repair.
The gate leading up into the tower is sealed tight. You'll need to find a way to open it if you wish to find Austrakear.
Hi, I also wanted to change the little helmet. I'm getting a little sheltering. Habishayanta. There ain't a lots of Habishai, but they need to go down. Down, down, down.
The Devils have been researching some arcane topic here. Tomes of magic lore and scraps of ink-stained parchment litter the room.
Warning of the plan. Optionally. Oh, chest. A chesty. Who does not love to get a chest? Can anyone open it now? Yes. Get out, Black Abishai. You were not wrong. I thought they would have started going. Yagor, you trust my reflex more than I do. These Reaper monsters.
Below stands Austrakear, leader of the Devil armies. "To the tower," he tells his underlings. "It's time for us to leave." "Of course, master," says the tiefling. "Yet what is there for us on Eberron? It is Shavarath we seek to conquer. I should have you flayed for insubordination," booms the pit fiend. "Still, you might as well know. The ritual must be performed on the prime material plane. Only there can we compile the scattered Codex. Only there can we launch our plan to see Shavarath. Now be gone. I shall meet you in the tower.
Pit Fiend has big wing energy. But is there a reason why? Oh, right. And at a puzzle. Oh, come on, don't lag on me. It feels like yeah. But did it open? We shall see. But I one wing at a time. One wing at a time. And I've failed my retribution.
The walls of this room are scorched and blackened, as if seared by some intense force.
A little remnant. Great. Does not seem to be anything else. And what about over there? The Habishai Exterminatus continue to develop. What happens if I go in? It only bring back to beginning. Not the good path. Not a good path. I agree with them.
A succubus speaks with an Arenahese in the corridor below. Have you heard, Hathara? Says the succubus. We're leaving. Eritrakos has ordered us to accompany him. Oh, wait, that's not quite right. I'll be leaving with Eritrakos. You'll be staying right here. I'm perfectly aware, Malicia, the Arenahese replies. I volunteered for the duty. This fortress must not fall while our leader is away. How noble. I'm sure you'll have all kinds of fun holding down the fort while we become gods. With that, the succubus disappears down the corridor.
Oh, god, complex. The inevitable affair. Yeah, come with me. Oh my. So far so good. All the buffs entering at once. Wait. Did all the two lever got down? Definitely something has been forgotten. I missed all of the things. Where could the puzzle be?
A deep rumbling sound reverberates from the courtyard. The gate to the tower is now open.
Now we're good to go. Let's deal with the devils in all of its details. Just waiting. People has came. Well, at least I started 30. Well, my kill counts looks alright. It seems like all what it should be. No chest. Onto the end. At the top of the spire.
Eritrakos stands before an open portal below. Eberron is our next battlefield, says the Pit Fiend. When I return, all of Shavarath will belong to the devils. Hathara, protect my fortress while I am gone. You can begin by destroying those bothersome trespassers. The pit fiend steps into the portal and vanishes. The Arenaeus gives a cry of fury and flies at you, sword in hand.
And then she ran away. Peacefully. That's the worst thing of that fight.
Protect the fortress, cries Hathra, and Abishai respond to her call.
Oh no, you don't attack the casters. This is
Hesera
my...
falls to earth. You've won the battle, but the Arenaeus delayed you while the Devil Leader escaped to the Prime Material Plane. Eretrakos and his followers now threaten Eberron.
Come on, I don't want to speak to the chest anymore. A dimensional door to exit the quest faster than doing a finish. Elemental warded. I would have liked a tunic. A soul-stealing ring. Well, for crafting, this ring might be awesome to have, as I will need to trap some gems. I'm only beginning, but since alright, the raid here is only for epic levels, but since I am close to level 16, alright. I'm just gonna abandon these few items there. Any seller can repair. And since I got some ship buffs for a few, now my problem is returning to the normal world. And I'm not doing these high level quests, but I'm just grabbing them immediately without more weights. That's the trainer spot. Just teleport me out of there. Flesh maker. 4 minutes ago. Until the cerulean hill. Wait, they have quest I can grab? So that's a new spot in the hill. And it goes through the village. On that low level area. So they did something there. I thought it was only decoration. For a good, it was only decoration for a good while. So that seems like a win. I will not mind starting the stuff in the Fort Necro. Either way, I will need to do them. It's just that I don't have quite the level. But I know where to go. So I'm in no panic. Oh. They just finished Fleshmaker. The sad thing about not having a guild is that I have to run all of the way. Well, I will take what I can have. I just cannot do it alone. Or maybe I did it alone in the past, and it's just really far. I'll take all of the quests right away. Here's the level 14s, and that was the place I thought of doing some Slayer to get my next level, but I guess I'll skip that. I'll just level up when it will be appropriate. And I have the advantage of knowing where to go to the quest. Still won't be a cakewalk. Come on. A little of invisibility. And going south from there. Down. And with a group like that, I don't think I'll have to worry much about anything. Anyway, I would not think so. And seeing that sphere, that doom sphere again, and slap its inexistential butt cheeks would do great for this world. Oh, leave me alone. Bad ghost. Onto the dead tree.
The tunnels run deep beneath the Tree of Woe. Freeing the soul-bound brothers from the abbot's tyranny opens the depths of the abyss and sends them to the afterlife, together.
Whoa, they're really doing it quick. I barely
The familiar
entered.
voice calls again, louder and clearer. You are close. Come to me.
Well, people tend to play this game as a speedrun game. The XP per minute is quite important for certain people. But hey, if I'm not at risk of dying because they
Imprisoned in
killed
the cell
everything.
before you is a dreadful doom sphere. Shattering the frozen remains of the giants is the only way to release them from their tortured existence.
But still need to go completely down for the end fight to begin. Raven's Guard.
The ghost
Quite a fantastic name.
The ice crumbles under your feet as the traitorous Doomsphere attacks.
I'm already nearly dead.
The frozen floor shatters as the battle rages on. The ice cracks and breaks once again. The Doomsphere's rage is barely contained by the ancient frozen abyss. The Doomsphere stops fighting and beckons you closer. It was the only way.
Well, that's already over. Why? I didn't really took my frame. Now where next? I will not take my level now, there's no trainer nearby. Now their next direction is Val. Val should be next. Vampire the Masquerade. All of the Masquerade. I'll just increase my mounts. Days are a thing. Although now that the cleric of that group is done, I'm a little afraid. I'll be really on my own healing wise. A little refresh in my invisibility. And to the
The
big
eastern
temple.
crypts house the bodies of those most faithful to the Black Abbot.
I am invisible. Until the Desecrated Temple. Well, I follow. Simply because I don't know better.
The hallway ahead screams of death and dismemberment.
Oh, it can disable traps. Well, I think both can. Oh, these are undead immune to fire?
This key will open the first of the seal locks.
And it a little trap box. Right now I'm looking where they could be. No, them second key. There it is.
The only way forward is into the swampy muck.
This place will reek the dead. Of goes the ghost.
These keys will open the lower catacombs. Vol's followers were sealed in centuries ago.
And then just open to the second half of this quest. Up. Although as much that I know how to do the quest, I don't have confidence on
The seal
dealing.
shudders and opens the depths of the temple. Dank, cold air pours out. A voice echoes in your mind. Summon forth the Quell Seal Keeper and meet your death.
Taking care of golems.
The Quell Guardian launches its deadly assault. The Quell explodes with a shower of ethereal wisps. The catacombs are open.
Acid resist. Maybe some cold. I need all of my chances. Now we're killing Vampire Priest. Come on out, vampire. That is to say that he missed a Fraven laugh to really give me an item to take care of stuff here. The undead bane in holy is not a bad thing. It's a fabulous thing and a low level item. Well, mid level item. But anything under or Reaper.
A visage of Vol flashes as you blink. Come to my altar, she says. The last offering explodes in a shower of rubble.
Alright, so now it's good to return to the beginning of this quest and take care of the High Priest. Well, I'm not doing the high. Oh. Oh yeah, the inevitables. What could that possibly mean? Alright, I guess it's his way to say that it has my back. Yeah, I missed the buff. Oh well. Waiting for the warlock to come back. He took the path that was locked. Go south. Beautiful warlock. I know you're a monster when it's about killing. And right.
The High Priest sneers and orders his honor guard to end your lives. As the last of the honor guard falls, the High Priest congratulates you. He will stand with you against the Abbot.
Oh, Guardian of Liturgy. Great, someone passed me their claws. It's not even a raid that I thought about doing, but if I do get all the pieces, I might as well in the future. No, not from Air, the last one in the Necropolis. There are a couple of vampire priests here and there. Thus far the Archon trials and most of the Fort Necropolis will be done. And although I have invisibility, it's not on the long end. A little refresh. And now to go up. Oh, come on. I know it's a slope, but it's not that bad of a slope. Inferno of the Damned. I'm not high enough for this decrepit place. Into that section.
A hoarse voice echoes through the stones. Seek the Flame Guardians, defeat them, then find me.
Alright, he's gone that way. I'm sure it's because he knows the quest. So I'm just gonna follow around.
Intense heat radiates from this focus of dark magic.
So the one upstairs or the one there first? It's a diff. Um.
Flames of damnation engulf this room.
Oh, Reaper ahead. That's not something I can take care of. Everyone's there. If it's secondary problem, not a real problem.
The Guardian goes as the flames do. The fourth torch flares to life, bringing the Guardian find and defeat his undying soul.
Not a return on the well, it will have no choice than being last. Hello there, beautiful. How are you? I hope you had an excellent day, you wonderful creature. Now returning back. This trap has been
A
activated.
chest sits just beyond the gate.
Oh yeah. For days, I believe we will need to kill the witch cleric on the upper floor. Hey, not so alright. That's after that it has been lit up. Let's accumulate each of ourselves there.
Light the flames, bring forth the Guardian, then send him to me.
Yes, lit it up.
The heat from the flames is overwhelmed. He lives even in death. Destroy what remains.
Let's be sure that everyone hugs that. And in death,
The Guardian awaits your summons.
now the torch has to be shut down.
As the last blue flame flickers out, the first of my captors is nothing but ash. Hasten to the remaining 3.
Returning to light.
The acolyte blesses the cursed water. A rift opens around the dying acolyte.
And since we're all in there, loot to be had, loot to give love to.
The hallway continues unabated through the flames. Flames crawl high up the walls of this chamber. This wall is curiously devoid of flame.
Benediction.
The torches lie cold. They crave the heat. The torches burn bright, then flicker. The guardian is fallen, but his soul is not. Find him in the Inferno.
And in
Now
the
silence the
Inferno we go.
flames to summon him once more. A chill fills the room as the torches darken. 2 down, 2 remain.
Until the next side. Oh, green alert. Carnage Reaper. That's the end of the line. 32k. That's a lot.
Alight the flames to bring forth. The guardian erupts into the room as the final torch bursts. His hulking corpse remains undead. Seek it out.
Alright. I forget that the alchemist can also serve as an healer. My acid resist went. My resist are out. We're all there. Hmm. Seem to want to go there specifically. Or not. Oh, I just want the disabling bunnies. Maybe that's something.
Wards sleep in this chamber. Its west entrance collapsed and ruined. The acolyte curses and attacks.
Shrine Barett.
He will arise when the torches are darkened. The cinder spawn springs forward with the vengeance of undead. I feel my power returning. There is but one left. The rope ascends into flowing lava, bubbling across the room's ceiling. While the flames burn blue, the final undead guardians, the abbot's foul lapdogs are no more. Find me in the center of the Inferno.
Reaper out. And Sinister now. Cinder spawns.
The Cinder Spawn accepts you as a worthy opponent and agrees to aid you against the Black Abbot.
40k. Oh, shred of tapestry. An eye. Yeah, they're really giving me the pieces. Alright, so that means that this group is also gone. But I've gotten lots of experience out of this. More than I could have hoped. And if they display a group again, I'll keep an eye out. Basically, that's a quest line that I do because it gives lots of experience. But it demands so much concentration to me to do. No new robes. But I guess I'll collect some more of these. For later days. Alright. Now to go get my level. I am due. Very overdue. as everything is sliding into place for some action. More points, more possible points. Still in no gold for now, as nobody's interested to play with me. I would have hoped for some friendies. And also some help. Well, more than normal. Level 26 will be fun too. Right now my level 12 seems pretty far. $39 concentration. Well, right now nothing special for the Paladin class for the moment. On the Reaper and no new enhancement point. While there, hmm. 39 dexterity. I will increase it. And until the next hire. Both have Death Ward. So you shall be my 16s. Alright, to see the level 14s I could do. Grim and Barett, Tavern Brawl, Subversion, Fleshmaker, no use to do it alone. All these stuff like Grim and Barett. Where is the... I think I will do that quest line. But first, first, I kinda need to know where he is the quest giver of that line.
The Silver Flame are looking into cult activity in the area. Your help would be greatly appreciated.
I think it starts in Kenneth. But Tavern Brawl is in the Arbor. Why would there be a Tavern Brawl in the Arbor? Because setters. Oh yeah. Nix. There's really only total favor 1750, but passion wise, oh, I'm almost at 2500. Devil next. Grim and Barett is right there. Airship showroom. I wonder, can I even use some scroll of invisibility? Otherwise I could deal with Medstone Crater. Scroll. And 75% chance of success. It's decent. It's not perfect, but it's decent. Selling the trash. And Guardian of Liturgy. I have no use for it. None, to say the least. Up these goes. And maybe check if I have access to anything new. Weapon wise. Gear wise. Anything wise. Come on, banker. Show me what you've got. out of all the things. Access to the Envenom Blade. On my damage set. Lightning and Envenomed. That will become the combo. Now I have access to my Dragon Touch vestment. That is probably no longer good. But my little frozen tunic will, as useful as Minor Freezing Ice is, much more prompt to break now. I'm better off changing it. What else can I change? Anarchic silver trading. Well, now you shall be changed. King of Prowess is not right away, but it's awaiting. Skirmisher glove. Oh yeah, I also have the Carminian blade. Although Crushing Wave is nice. But still, I have access to it. There goes the shroom. Prudent googles of deadly. Nay. Celestia will be great to use with its fire damage. Prison Medical. A little Mystics, but that means I can use something else entirely there. And I have these. Yeah. Level 16. I think I kept you only for the crafting purpose. But I will keep you there. Improve the Vorpal. No, I did not mean to close the... Vorpal come off Nyeshing. I still have a chance of paralysis. But I don't need my level 10 Vorpal on me anymore. Since now I have the level 16s. And yeah. Some of the crafting stuff. Ah yes, since I have some tomes, I think I will go exchange them now. Before I forget in all this spaghetti available. Cleaning up of my collectible bags. Everything goes everywhere. I will put them in my coffers. I guess I do underestimate how much stuff I can cram. All of you go in my storage. Most of everything went into my final bag. That's easier to move. I'll admit that's the most boring part. Not questing. But hey, I'm sure there's some people that knows the game so well that they could defeat any challenges. What hard to too much trouble. I have 12 tapestry. If you get 20, you get to choose a unique item in the Fort Necropolis. And there you go. Oh yeah. Where's my shield frame? That's where I'm supposed to put every pieces I get. They're like collectible. Pardon? Did they change so much that my old shield is not unacceptable to gather stuff in? A tome of binding. And there that goes. +7 constitution. An historic tome of destiny. No longer good. Some tome of legend. Oh, come on. On what does it go now? I always thought it was there that it would have gone. Would I need to pick up a new one? Shield fragment, sigil. Don't I already have something for these sigils? Yes, you go out. I technically have it to do the raid so many times. Oh Lord. I could technically do it over and over until the end of my time. And you go. What else I don't longer need? Oh yeah. These natural goggles. Mind you. They could up my armor. 58% versus 56% too. Just for the lethal damage. I think I'm set. For the current moment. Pardon? Why can't I stack them? They're both Scroll of Invisibility. They're both level 1. I'll keep those that I bought. Yeah, alright. Rio Silver Brow. Oh great, I missed the animation. For when the dragon brings someone to fly out to Giant Hole. I do love it. Seeing that animation. It doesn't happen quite often. Sweet in air. Do I have the confidence of doing that alone too? Yeah, I'll see. I will see.
Austrakear stands before you. Too late, mortals. The planar orb is already mine. I'll leave my minions to deal with you and what remains of those meddlesome gatekeepers.
To say that my retribution kills lots of them, but not nearly enough. They were too numerous. I will give them some time to combine. Considering the number of champions, I think I might be okay on doing that on Elite.
A thunderous roar can be heard down the hallway below.
And then lots of them vanishes.
This door bears an ancient inscription. A hum of powerful magic pulses inside it.
Well, nothing in today's rooms. As I'm mostly monk, I had lots of problem with this. But
An Orthon guards a cage containing a large dire bear. With the guard out of the way, you can now open the cell doors.
thank you for freeing me from that awful creature. My name is Barett. So very happy to meet you. I would have attempted to escape, but they are holding more of my brethren captive. What happened to the gatekeepers? That foul creature and his minions overwhelmed us. Worse yet, devils have begun some sort of ritual that is corrupting our lovely glade. Have you seen it? What can I
The
do to
bear
help?
nods and says, "One last thing. I can open any of the sealed gatekeeper doors you might encounter. Just ask, and I will come."
Alright. Oh, I got that chest from that Archon. I wonder if the higher level enemies got nerfed. I mean, I felt they were way too powerful. Unlike other quests of the same level for that quest line. So that's refreshing. Any levers? It seems that true seeing is not good enough. If it's just a secret passage. Ah, well. Hey, Barett. Got a little door for you.
Thanks to Barett, you can now pass through the ruined door. The bear turns to speak to you. Let me know if I can be of any additional assistance.
I feel that you should have been a rhinoceros and not a bear.
Grim smiles and says,
Thank you for helping me and my brethren.
Wolf located.
as you enter the alleyway,
Lords of Dust. The experience certainly vanished into the light of purification. This time this Lord of Dust fall into my retribution. Retribution. You cannot do much if you're paralyzed. Alright, Desire is much more conservative in its use of mana. That's fabulous to see. Well, it mostly failed. But then again, there was a couple of champions for this line. And the amount of rolls going on, I think the game has problem keeping up with them.
Wolf snarls at his prisoner.
Wolf was completely alright. He had
As
no
you enter
trouble.
the Gatekeeper's stronghold, you spy a second Gatekeeper portal in the corridor ahead.
Go on, buddy.
As splinters of the shattered door drift down around you, the dire bear nods at the corridor ahead. The Gatekeeper's glade is this way. It is protected by a large stone door.
As much as my saves are alright. And I have a little 3 hour. At this point, it will be the other door that I will take care of. That I will just retribute. Lots of them got down. Fabulous. Fabulous.
The stone door rolls open to reveal a hidden glade in the very heart of the city. A small path along the cliff wall leads to a
Austrakear.
The cleric turns towards you, livid with rage. How dare you! This all belongs to Eretrakos now! I shall crush you for your The cleric defiantly shouts, "Rise and defend me!" The cleric falls, ending the ritual and returning peace and tranquility to this small glade.
The Descent of Insight. Quality. Insightful potency. Well, that's the first unique item that I'm getting out of that. Well, at the start of my stream I said that I might repeat old stuff, but I guess I'll be doing the new stuff instead. You will recover. Alright. The next one will be in Kenneth. I'm so used of using a ship. I miss being in a guild. These were the good times. Them good times. I will go from there. That's the ship and stuff. That's for the seasonal events. Hardcore vendors. And Hardcore League. For those that like Spain. That's the reincarnation. But what's over there in this section? The usual teleporter, and also the marketplace. But there's no regular way up from there. Most of these statues are all wearing some of the unique stuff of the different contents. Up until the introduction of this place, which was for epic levels. But seems that I was misguided. Where are the gatekeepers? Well, Cerulean Hill. I will be returning there. Also in the bar. There's a quest there anyway. Outbreak. Oh yeah, that's in Evening Star. Them kind of too low level to do anything there. While in the back where the village is. And returning to the grove. In the portable home. CR tree. Well, I could do them just for the sake of doing them. I just know that I'm just not gaining anything. Oh, white plum. Well, I know that's a 16, so I can jump right in it. It's a short quest with probably the highest failure rate.
Rescue the others, says the wizard. Their magic can help you against the devils. Oh, and keep your eyes open for my manuscript.
Too late! Thunders Archons. The Transfinite Compass is already mine. All that remains is for Fortis here to demolish this tawdry little tavern, while I return to Shavarath. Fortis! Use the Codex page I gave you. That will give you the arcane energy you need to collapse the pocket dimension. And with that, the devil leader disappears through a portal. Yes, I can feel the power, shouts the tiefling. I'll snap the spells holding this place together like twigs. The freed mage attempts to dispel the magic protecting the tiefling. Rescue more wizards, and their combined efforts will bring the barrier down. This is harder than it looks. I need to concentrate, and that means no distractions. A magical barrier envelops the tiefling, protecting him while he works to destroy the portable hole's enchantments.
That place is basically where all the teleportation get converged to. Oh, there's actually a lich that works there? Oh. Okay. He's evil, but he seemed to have sufficient standard to work with other wizards without becoming a death cult. That's a rarity. Anybody there? There's some manuscript that I can take the time to look out for. I don't know if they make the quest more difficult or easier. But since there ain't that many stuff in there, finding them should not be that hard. Only one manuscript left. In the back? No.
You've found all the pages of the wizard's manuscript. It looks like it's just as deadly dull as he made it sound.
Get up.
The combined power of all four wizards shatters the tiefling's magical barrier. Fortis comes after you with a snarl on his lips.
Enough! I'm gonna tear you to bits. When that's done, I'll make this hole live up to its name.
Well, they just accumulate themselves, aren't they? Also think about yourself, Iron. This Tavern Brawl is lasting quite long. Since they're immune to poison, but they're not immune to the paralysis effect. And that all of crown control is important. Oh really? You appear right there and now?
Back off! Get off of me!
Wow. It's a little hard to obey you if you come after me.
Back off!
You stopped Fortis from destroying the portable hole's pocket dimension. Stormreach's arcane community owes you a drink. Or 3.
All the drinks they wish to give me out. Everything's good. I'm out of there. A smashing maze. But not really. Oh boy, the 12. 2 hours Kenneth for the next quest. Belmont Kenneth. Multitude of Menace. I think this quest used to have a different name. I'm not sure if it did have a change name.
Thundering laughter reverberates from behind this door.
A containment generator. Just what I need for the ritual. Carver, stay here and crush House Canis idiot gadgeteers. Use the Codex page I gave you and get our allies to start pulling their weight.
Carver invokes the power of the Codex page he's holding. There's a pulse of magic, and suddenly living copies of the Tiefling appear from nowhere.
Should I meet with our new allies? Or kill these snoops that just barged in? What am I saying? I'll do both!
Carver runs for the door while his copies turn and attack.
Well, taken care of.
Look, it's simple,
Says Carver.
you help the devils, and we help the lords of dust.
Very well, growls the Rakshasa. But understand this. Once Eretrekos conquers Shavarath, he will help us free the Rajas from Khyber. Or he shall feel our wrath.
Fine, I'm in charge now.
Barks Carver.
And my first order is deal with these meddlers. In the meantime, I'll see about making a few more copies of myself.
That guy really likes to look himself in the mirror. What kind of narcissist does it need to be? I did not like that lag. That's a deadly one. I'm not a bursting crystal. That's one thing I don't really like of the new content. There is a whole lot of enemies, and you absolutely need AoEs to get through them. It's ugly in that sense. But usually the tree should give you what you need. Nowadays. As it's most likely been buffed. Lord of Jest. Stop shooting me. That's all what I'm asking. All. Everything. Get kindly paralyzed for the betterment of everyone. Alright, hard time. A couple of crate. Get down. And until death lever for the next passageway. And the next carver fight.
It takes magical energy to make a copy of myself, says Carver. A whole lot of magical energy. Lucky for me, I found this Carnith crystal.
Well, if I can avoid some fight with the Carver's copy, because there's a ton of it, I will take it. He speaks too much. Way too much. It should be illegal. But hopefully they're not mandatory to do. I hope they're not. Yes, the gun.
The door is sealed tight, and there's no sign of a lock or latch. You'll need to find some other way to open it.
And I exactly know how. But it requires some precision. Alright, we're out of here. I'm not doing this long and ceasing place. Up.
Have some more of me.
Gloats the tiefling.
I gotta go, but don't worry. We'll meet again.
Alright, now I don't have any choice but to fight. But at least the previous carver were not mandatory. But fighting anything during a red alert is kind of death. Oh, and thank you, traveler. Kinda wish we could have spoken. Obviously, the alert should reduce the further that I go. Oh no. I'm not playing the game of teleport to me. Some inevitable pain. Oh, hi there. Now that will be faster broken with the all-purpose deal. Meta-line and align together to convey all of the needed fire that can possibly come. Coming all over. Alright, now I'm good to leave this section. Leave me alone, Archons. Path opened. And below I go. Any door nearby. Come on, the alert cannot last forever. I know there's nobody following after me. The greatest dragon. The Crescent Moon Dragon. And it's not like people will come to me for therapy. I shall poison your life, you miserable lord of dust.
There you are! Told you we'd meet again. And just look at all these lovely crystals. I can make lots of copies with them. Now just imagine if I get inside the manufactory where they make these things. I would be an entire army in just a couple of hours. And my only obstacle is you. Here's another one. Come on, copies. Earn your keep.
But I'm giving you some freedom, Meyer.
Outflank them. The numbers are with us.
The numbers, but not the quality.
The original carver crumples to the ground. The devils still threaten the city, but at least now you don't have to worry about an army of carver copies conquering Stormreach.
Yeah, but there's a ton of copy of a ton of copy of a ton of copy still present around me. Alright, dungeon alert going down as things de-escalate. Now I can open that chest. As they have left me alone. A robe of insight. Not really something I was looking forward. Alright, to the last of this series. Oh yeah, there was some level 14s in Jurassic. I'll have to go check on them. Most definitely. Alright. The last quest of this line is in the 12. And then that's the Lord's March. A couple of magic quests to do around. Hey there, Jenna. Oh yes, problem in the storage. Well, there's nothing sinister in it, right? I'll come back to that statement that I just did.
After a long march through the hidden cave complex, you arrive at... Austrakear says,
I have found the Eldritch Attractor needed for the ritual. I leave the rest of the facility to your meager skills, pet.
Release my control gem, and we'll see who calls who pet.
mutters the enslaved slod.
Don't be foolish, pet. You should be honored. I'm allowing you to use a Codex page to gain power. Now then, get to work.
The pit fiend continues.
I expect you to retrieve the Titans for my forces in Shavaroth. Or else.
The Slod almost smiles.
But it seems we have company, Master. So much for your vaunted secrecy.
Eretrico snaps.
Take care of it! Remember, I expect results, or I'll burn you to ash.
Easy, fast. That place is faster to do with than actual sorcerer. To punk the mini bosses there. They have a whole lot of resistance going on for them. I'll need some basic element resistance. Immune. Well, let's make it a miss. I'll need all of them open anyway. Riskier, but I have some minor AoEs. And them taking some minor damage is better than no advancement at all. Dealing with the Dog Guardians. Come on, Ire. Don't tell me you don't have any PKs to deal with them as quickly as possible. Come on, lightning damage. Two thunders. That's a little something. Better than
As the
nothing.
last guardian falls, a beam of energy erupts from the central pillar and strikes the magical field across the hall.
I think that is the longest section that has been done. Come on, Ire. Get the weight to me. Move your booty to me. These are pretty much done. There were some chimps. Oh, the 12. All about knowledge. onto the plains.
This gate appears to be controlled from elsewhere in this facility.
Yes, elsewhere. I just don't remember where. I can only be angry at myself for not playing Days too often.
The archway leading into the dangerous artifact storage area is sealed by a powerful barrier.
So it is definitely upstairs.
You glimpse a lever hidden between the bookcase and the planter.
Yeah, this spot happens when I'm right in front of it. One crest. But there is a second one to get.
Something about these crates seems strange.
Alright. Until the next section of Subversion. Punk a couple of him. I swear the Paladin class feels really OP. And I'm not a full level Paladin. You wanted to get down badly? You're served. May the rages of thunder hit you as hard as the world can bear. You monstrous little cultist. I have some problem with the extremist. Oh really? You come to eat my ire? Let me correct that. Okay, the devils, I'm not thinking of to let them accumulate. I'm not leaving you there. Combination of Lord of Dust. Will be dangerous to leave them there. But I don't care for the archers. Hello there, lovelies. Hope you had a beautiful day. As I banish some devils and cultists from that world. In order to have a subversion type of stuff. Yes. Get in. I still need to find the lever. Lever. Where are you? And this is a big D20 over there. Come on, go join the otters. You want to die that badly? Fine. I can arrange you that. What would you like to get buried for the afterlife? With your lovely plushies.
Scorch marks and debris cover the floor in this alcove. This is likely where the artifact that Eritrakos stole was housed. The lever clicks into place, and an instant later the sound of metal sliding against stone echoes down the main hallway.
Yeah, no point in taking care of you right away. I know that devils will pop up on my way back anyway. But where's the beginning? Ah, there. Onto that secret lever. Now onto the next. Two done out of 3. Where did I miss it? Come on. That was for the first one. And the third one. Alright, you ask for death. There it is. Final lever. Now to the door. Yes, yes, yes. And off they all go. Some new dead cultist. How did I get orange alert? There was suddenly a whole lot of them when I took the time to clean up behind me. finding the invasion leader. One of these are fakes. With a path on the inside. That leads absolutely nowhere. Or maybe there is something and I just cannot see it. There they go. Until the end. Giving myself a couple of resist. Not evil per se. And the fact that they are not evil is that I don't have a good way to deal with them. Alright, higher. At least I got the experience for that quest. But I want the loot at the end. I want it badly. And I want her to be full. Alright, bring your bad guys. Bring it. Well, there's maybe one thing that I could use instead. I improve Warpaw. Might be the better way to deal with them with their big numbers. I'm not exactly seeing the number go down much. There is way too much shaking. But sometime I feel far from get in. I just don't see my hits often. And I cannot banish them. despite the paladin threat of affecting chaotic creatures. But they cannot be stunned. They have an immunity to stunning. That's normal in the entries. Finally calm down. What a chaos. Now I can loot in peace. Unstable rapture. I think I will keep you closer. Subversion done. What is this? Acid wit. A level 15 quest. 17 on elite. But what else do I have at level 15? I mean 14. Oh yeah, Jarasco, there was a couple of level 14 quests. I could jump on them. And work them out. I said that I would come back to them over time. So now's the time to go take care of him. Yes, yes, yes. Austrakear, here I come. Quick, let's return to the night market with the Disciple of Rage. Let's see if this quest will enrage me. One minute. Well, it will serve its purpose.
You arrive outside the night market just as darkness falls. You should discuss your mission with your companion from the 12.
Quick, the sun's already set and whatever Disciple of Rage are planning is supposed to happen tonight. The note said the Disciple of Rage are meeting somewhere near night market. We need to find them, learn what they're planning, and then stop them. Talk to the guard captain Tractus at the district guardhouse. Maybe he can assign some guard to help. You should also talk to the manager of the night market and the owner of the blazing beacon. If something's going on in this neighborhood, they will know.
You've been told the Disciples of Rage are planning some kind of attack on the city. The guards or the local shopkeepers may be able to tell you where to find them.
Welcome to my shop. I have many interesting antiques and rarity for sales. To have bought but fewer than yesterday, I must confess. Those thieves took some of the very best piece, especially that throne. It's a very special item. If I run across your throne, I'll let you know.
Some halflings broke into this antique shop and stole a valuable throne. Perhaps you can find it while you're searching the area. The manager of the night market stands nearby, peering up at the evening sky. Ah, you're for the night market, are you? It's just about time for me to open up.
Good evening. Here for the night market? I was about to open up. Come on. You can help me? Go ahead and open up. But I have
Please,
some questions.
do me the honor of lighting the street lamps. That always marks the official opening of the night market. Oh, this is the best part of the day, don't you think? Some people rush home, afraid of the dark. But those who come here to the night market seek it out. The sun sets, but it's not an end. It's a beginning.
It's so rare some giants in town.
We become something different after dark. Our dull daytime existence ends. Our petty little worries fade with the light. When the night comes, we see new possibilities. That's what brings people to the night market. That feeling that around the corner or inside some stall, a new life waits for them in the dark. Or, well, who knows? Maybe they just like the food.
Please go enlightened. Pardon? I cannot seem to interact with this lever. As someone that have no expectation. Alright, some puzzle pieces. Some lost bottles. Rubbles. Wait, can I go further up? Does not seem so. Alright, so seeing a puzzle down there. Surely that must mean something. Because I'm not finding any other ones. On the higher up. Nothing in the back. Is there a way to climb more up? In that side of the street?
You climb up onto the roof, only to find that you've disturbed a group of armed halflings. They gape at you with astonishment, and then reach for their weapons.
Pardon me? That's not what I expected to find when I shine Syndicate. Of course it's them. Why would it be not? Alright, Dogbot. Your turn. The lag that might happen does not make it any easier. Hey, the throne.
This is an exquisitely crafted throne. Not at all what you'd expect to find in the hands of a halfling gangster. No doubt it fell off a cart.
I will definitely bring it back. Good. I can retribute on them. Good, good. Heads up, mates, the job's happening tonight. You'll know when it happens. When it does, you and the rest of the gang should get out of town. As fast as you can, things are going to get ugly. Too late. They've already perished. Gold scuttle. Well, I'll give back the throne already. Hello again, feel free to browse. Oh, and I don't suppose you've come across the throne. Here it is. I just convinced those halfling to return your throne.
The antique dealer is delighted to have the stolen throne back. He rewards you with a chest full of items from his shop.
Surely the items that he cannot sell anymore, that he cannot find a buyer for. Well, at least it's something. Not the best of
The
things.
district guardhouse lies ahead, but its door is shut tight and the courtyard is almost empty. A single guard stands watch outside.
Evening, can I help you with something? I'm the only one on duty. The rest of the precinct has the night half. I need to talk to Guard Captain Tractus immediately. It's important. Sorry, the captain and the rest of the squad are in the guardhouse right now, enjoying Guard Appreciation Day. Some folk decided to throw us a little bash, just to show their gratitude for our hard work. Don't see that much these days, let me tell you. And these weren't even knuckle lads. They were a bunch of flames. Sounded like they were coming from. Listen to me, I need the gods' help to find the disciple of rage. Right now, or something terrible will happen. Absolutely, I'll help myself, but I can't leave my post, you know. Come back in the morning, I'm sure the captain will be happy to listen to your little problems. Of course, you may have to wait a bit. He's usually busy first thing. Never mind.
The local guards claim they're too busy to help. You'll have to find the disciples of rage on your own.
Yeah, but if they were with halflings, they're not telling me the captain wants all of them here tonight. Some bigwig are throwing the precinct Guard Appreciation Day. I don't know who's putting up on this spread, but the drinks are free, so I'm not complaining. I have several problems with what's going on. And I don't see much partying inside, to say the very least. It's like they don't expect anyone. Anything on the outermost part? I'm not seeing really. Notice guard staffing is limited tonight due to guard appreciation day. In case of emergency, please contact the guard on duty. Yeah, I'll just consider the boss of the police guard either bot or is dead. It's either of those answers. Come in. More of the Shine Syndicate. Oh, I cannot go up like that. Hey. Ah, well. But I still did not find the next thing that I need to interact with. Really, a ledger? What do you want? I'm busy guarding the night market here. You little people have busy hands. I have to keep my eyes on you every second. It's just that I don't usually see giant inside Stormreach. Giants are the one who built this city, you know. Long time ago before the dragons attack in Durashkatal. Course, ways. Most giants won't set foot in Stormreach. Too much bad story. Me, I just need the money. The pay in the night market is good. Course, I do have to put up with your kind gawking at me all the time. Oh no. Oh, I can fit in these small gaps. Well, one anyway. I kind of wish there was some arrow to tell me. Or at least enable that in an option. I can understand why some people would prefer to have no indication at all. But sometimes my brain would like to just know. As I'm not seeing anything nearby. No lever, no puzzle. I didn't see anything on the previous part either. I don't even see doors that I could enter in. Surely it must be simple. And I just cannot compute. Up. Oh, come on. Up I go. I'm not seeing more levers. Nor puzzles. Hey there, Gold Scuttle. Finally, Gold Scuttle, been waiting. Yuck, what you doing here? Might ask you the same question, why aren't you in the sewers or something? This special place only Kobold know about. Only Kobold. Kobold can jump too. This is where Kobold go to meet other Kobolds. Gold Scuttle, guess you were not here to answer his ad. Wait, you're here on a date? Kobolds have needs just like anybody's. I'm going to pretend it never happened. Well, that's not a bad kobold. But I guess it could be considered an Easter egg. I don't even see anything on this roof. Can I get higher? Oh, the ad. I see Kobold arrow. I suppose I went from the passageway that I was not supposed. I cannot seem to find. Is there even a way for me to break in? It's not like I'd see a key outside. Come on. Well, I see a very long beam. Nope, I don't see anything. I guess I'll have to give my tongue to the cat and search for the answer. Because now I feel that I'd be there forever and ever. It must be stupidly small, because if you remember during the Archons trial, on the last puzzle part there was a button that I seem to be the only one that saw. And someone decided to do the puzzle instead, when it led to nowhere. Alright. Nightfall on Stormreach. I don't mind. The entrance of the quest. Some locked chest. Optional items. One puzzle. Really, that quest is supposed to be so simple there. that I have no indication on the wiki. Uh-oh. That's bad. I hoped for a clue. And I have none at all. None to say the least. Heaven with the map on. Search, search, search. Did I really get rid of search? Where are my basic feet? It's not in basic feet. But I also know it's not combat. My proficiencies, favor feat, deity feat, defensive, I am search, search, search. Yes, I know, Ireland. You saw something that I cannot do. Be with you in a moment. What moment? That's literally the only puzzle. Oh, I was supposed to look for little valves. They're so teeny. They're so tiny. Oh, there's supposed to be a couple of them. When the game wants you to really look at the smallest and smallest details. At least now I'll know. Now what can I help you with? The night market has much to offer. If you're looking for a place to eat, there are several stalls that offer delicious choices. Other restaurants just around the corner. I'm looking for some people. I called, in fact, they're planning something big, something that threatens the city. I can't think of anyone like that. The night market mostly attracts tourists and young folk. Why will there be young folk during the night when they should sleep? Maybe you should try the blazing bacon.
I do hope that you find what you're looking for tonight, my friend.
Blazing bacon. I hope you have some bacon. What is this neighborhood coming to? First those disciples of rage at balls kick me out of my own tavern. Now those thugs are just loitering around my tavern waiting for something. Disciples of rage were take me to them. Those disciple people rented the blazing beacon from me for the night, the whole place including the terrace. Paid them some money for it too. Said they didn't need the wait staff. They'd take care of everything, so I sent the staff home for the night and came over for a bite to eat. But now I can't get back in. Those halflings showed up and started shooing everyone away, not going back there until those thugs are gone. Tell you what, I'll take care of the thugs, then you let me into the tavern. They have things to discuss with the disciple of
The
rage.
tavern owner insists that you get rid of the thugs outside the blazing beacon before he'll let you inside.
Fred. Greeting and welcome, Dwarf. I am a perfectly ordinary citizen of our city, here to enjoy a night on the town much like yourself. Please join me in consuming a beverage, or in discussing local matter of interest. Nice days, guys, but I can tell you're Fred, the Mind Flayer. Why are you here instead of at home underneath the Garden of Respite? You detected my disguise? Remarkable. I am trying to master your kind, complex, and inexplicitly dull interpersonal ritual, so I came here to a place of social interaction to practice. Have you heard the latest information about a celebrated person? Or perhaps you have an anecdote about a pet household project or offspring that you may wish to share? Keep practicing, Fred. I'll see you later. Having true seeing. Dear Mr. Greengrass, your concern about your recent influx of ruffian into the neighborhood is noted. Rest assured, the night market authorities will make sure our customers are not inconvenienced. However, this respectable element have always been part of our city-rich tapestry, I dare say. That's exactly what some of our tourists come to see. Yours. Well then, let's continue to go forward. Holy retribution on you. I'll need to increase my sunder. And not being as trained to build, I don't think I'll be able to make it very high. For 1 second.
The front door to the blazing beacon has been securely barred from the other side. You won't be getting in this way.
Eliminating the tags. That'll take care of most of you. I would so love to play a tiefling.
Rolo Greengrass should be willing to let you into the tavern now that the thugs are gone.
Alright, I'll just have to alert him. Green grass. What did those halfling goons want anyway? I don't recognize any of them. I don't even think they're from Stormreach. Why were they mooching around my tavern? I took care of the thugs. Can you let me into the blazing beacon? I'll let him into the side
Rolo agrees to
entrance.
let you into the tavern's side entrance.
That's what I just said. Don't wreck the place.
Figures wearing fearsome masks guard the tavern interior. These must be the disciples of Rage.
Dwarf-based tieflings. Maybe. Oh great, the archers are just leaving this. They're just taking their distance from me. Disciple sentries. And they have some sleds around. Well then. Too bad they're not evil. I cannot do retribution on them. And I have such bad luck rolling 20s. They're neither lawful or chaotic. Really? They are neutral evil? Well, there goes their caster. Enjoy my venom, you lot. And some highs. These spies are there.
The manager of the night market stands on a terrace overlooking the harbor, surrounded by cultists. Ah, you found us! Good, you're just in time. It should happen any moment now. You must stop the cultists before they can carry out their plan.
No, not yet. I want to take the time exploring.
You struggle to understand what you're seeing. The nearby cultist intones, "Arise, arise and be changed. A new form for a new age."
Well. Come on, Ayer. What were you doing? I almost died
That
there.
strange creature was once one of the cultists. They're transforming themselves, using magic infused with the madness of Zoya.
Well, that's not something I expected. Xoriat playing a role there for this quest of mine. Hello there, killer. So how are you? Did you have a good day? Lovely. Lightning is falling. Here. And the last note. Disciples, our celebration will begin promptly at dusk. As a part of this, Tadwell has been chosen to receive the blessing of our allies have offered us. We will celebrate not only the drawing of a new age, but his transformation as well. Oh yeah, the transformation, evolution of people over time. One of the nicest things to look at. Alright.
The manager holds up his hand, a strange smile on his face. Wait, do you really have no idea? Do you think that we are the ones behind this? The disciples of Rage welcome what's coming, but it's not our doing. We are merely here to celebrate the end of... Hold on. Oh, it's happening. To your amazement, the beacon that has always shone over the harbor flickers and goes out. The light that protected this city for centuries is gone. The curse that destroyed the giants has returned. You hear the cries of an angry mob in the distance. A riot has broken out on the streets of the city. Do you hear that? That's the sound of the future. That is the sound of the Age of Rage. The sounds of shattering glass and screaming crowds echo from the streets nearby. You'll need to alert the Stormreach Guard right away. They're the only ones who can end the riots.
Find a way to pacify the rioters. Oh, because there's a way? How's my... will diplomacy be enough? I have 43 in that. So what did you do today? Anything interesting?
Something terrible has happened to the residents of this neighborhood. Some stand in place, ranting to themselves. Others lash out savagely at anyone who comes close.
Breaking all the dishes, spilling their drink, getting crumbs everywhere. They'll pay. School. So what are you studying for? Coding? Or is that's assuming you're in advanced level of school, of course. But I guess I'm not pacifying them. Oh. It's south that I need to go. Poor Alfred, the Mind Flayer. Monstrosity. With them eyes everywhere looking. Oh no. So is there something in the future that you want to study for? I know it can be something difficult to ask. Everyone is fighting. Off goes these enemies. I hope the visual of this game is not putting you in a bad spot. A cup?
The guard on duty seems to be suffering from the same madness that affected the people in the night market. Quick, ring the bell to summon the guards inside.
I don't know, I cannot ring the bell. What is the police doing? They don't hear screams outside. It's not because it's Appreciation Day that you must take your day off. Get outside, especially that it's a fantasy world. Come and check the things in there. Well, there's multitude of ways. If you want to become cup, then maybe you want to work something along the line of laws.
You ring the bell, the doors fly open and guards rush out. For a moment you're sure you've found help. But then you notice the fury in their eyes and the anger in their voices. The enraged guards attack.
Oh no, they've been victim. Now I have to kill the guards. No. And there's multiple of them. Who can protect the police when they are the victim in all that? Oh, and the captain of the guard is an alpha. I see. Oh no, there's only the captain left. You know what to do of
The
troublemakers.
theft of the harbor beacon seems to have brought down a curse upon the city. A curse that causes uncontrollable rage. You should return to the House Jorasco and warn them of this disaster.
Oh, a guardian crossbow? Armor piercing, keen, impactful, and crushing. Force damage. I don't remember anything resisting force damage at all in the game. That's neat. But I'll need to sell the garbage I got. So if you were to be a cop, what kind of cop would you be? I mean, I guess I got a little example in your server on how you would be, and so far it sounds good. It feels like you would be an amazing policeman. Alright, selling my garbage. It doesn't in the robe, maybe not. I will see over time. I will see to that. Now on to the next part in the chain. I mean, you do sound fair and all. But a calamity riots in the street, violence breaking out all over. And all because of the Arbor beacon is gone. We would have thought the cheery light like that was the only one thing that was keeping this city from disaster. So what's next? We of Algeresco can claim to be expert of curses, ancient giant artifacts. What we know is the body, how it works and how to treat it. I'm happy to say that one of our healers has come with an idea of how we can use our magical knowledge to end the riots. Our proposal is a bit, well, unorthodox, but usual times call for unusual action. Talk to Elsa, and she'll explain what she has in mind. Okay, goodbye. Hope to see you later or anytime. Oh my dear. The city is in crisis. The theft of the Arbor beacon has exposed Stormreach to the ancient curses that brought down the giants. Goodbye. The Durash Kettle has sent most of the population to Donald Pride into fits of rage, and a major riot has broken out in the district. There's not much Algeresco can do about the curses. We're healer, not wizard, but we might still be able to help the people of Donald Pride. What do you have in mind to deal with the rioters in Donald Pride? If we can't remove the curse from the people in Daniel Pride, we can at least stop them from harming each other. I have a plan to subdue the reactors using gas I've developed. It will weaken the reactors significantly. Then it's just a question of tranquilizing them until we figure out a way to treat their curses. That's where you come in. I need someone to help me. Will you come with me to the Nil Pride to subdue the rioters? Quarantine. Quarantine days, boys. Boys and girls.
A strange vapor seeps off the streets, the result of House Jarasco's bombardment of the neighborhood. According to the healers, rioters treated with this substance will be easier to subdue. Elsa de Jarasco stands near a magic barrier she's conjured to isolate this neighborhood from the rest of the city. She looks at you with both hope and fear in her eyes.
Your air, good. We can get started. The rage curse is running rampant in the quarter. We think it's because the Pride is so densely populated. For whatever the reason, we don't want to angry the mob rampaging through the city. So we've sealed off the entire neighborhood and put it under quarantine. That still leaves the problem of what to do with those afflicted. Our only option at the moment is to incapacitate them until we figure out a cure. To help make that happen, we've bombarded the entire neighborhood with a magical mist that will help pacify the afflicted. But we need your help. Alright, what do I do with them? They may slow down the afflicted, but we need to subdue them to the point where they're out cold. Be as gentle as you can be, but we understand that there will be some casualties in the operation like this. As soon as you've cleared the area, we'll head in to treat the wounded and afflicted. We need your help with some other matters as well. Someone in the quarantine zone has stolen the relief supply we brought with us. See if you can track down the thieves. Also, we've had a report that some peoples in the Pride are unaffected by the curse. If anyone is immune to its effect, we need to know all about them. I'll see what I can do. Thank you. I hope we can find some way to treat these people. If not, this city won't be around much longer. As I said, the whole area is under lockdown. As you clear out individual area, our people will open the portcullis to allow you to move further. Very well.
Elsa lowers the nearby portcullis, giving you access to an alleyway to the west. You may now enter the quarantined area.
Well, I don't know what I can do special on them. I don't think that I can. The door opens for getting them.
You get the
in.
sense that too many people have been forced to live in too small of an area. Suddenly, shouts break out behind the portcullis. Shouts filled with madness and rage.
Well, that will be a long one. That will be even longer. I'm better off keeping my weapons up.
The last of the cursed rioters in the courtyard have been pacified. Yet you can hear more shouts coming from the alleyway.
Alright. Disciple exploder. Oh, because they explode into highs. Is that it? A Verdasher? You're there? Oh, come on. Thank you for keeping those madmen away from me. They're even more deranged and dark. I settled down in this neighborhood because the rent were cheap and the people were friendly. Now I'll have to move again. I can't possibly afford to live in the Kandara Enclave. And I've heard conflicting report about the Salter district. Verdasher, I remember you from the Arbor. How are you doing? Well enough until this madness started. One night the Arbor beacon shut off, and when I went to get coffee the next morning, my server almost takes my head off. Literally, she came at me waving the coffee pot like a cudgel. One thing is, I don't seem to be affected in the slightest. No idea why. I've run into a couple of the other people in the neighborhood who don't seem to feel the curse or within the Drow fellow. But I have seen them for a while. No, they've hunkered down just like I have. I'll try to learn more about why some people aren't affected.
Haberdasher says that he knows of several others who bore no ill effect from the curse. The disciples of Rage urge the crowd inside the plaza to commit greater and greater acts of madness. As you approach, you spot several cultists dashing into the alley to the east.
Oh, great. So this place is... He's being bombarded. Lucky the immune Drow. Don't I count as immune? I mean, there must be a reason. Oh, there was a secret. There's a secret door in this place. So I'll went back there. It is surely around.
This secret door reveals a small office where Lorwith hides from the rioting outside.
What are you doing here? What do you want with me? I'm looking for those who aren't affected by the curse. I'm trying to find a treatment. Ah, I see, forgive me. I thought you might be one of those rioters. Or worse, one of the cultists. I've been laying low since one of my alchemical experiments went poorly. I've been investigating the property of various scorpion poison. I had extremely adverse reaction to one of the ingredients I was working with. I was in bed for a week. When I recovered, I learned that these rioters had broken out. Unfortunately, I don't have a list of ingredients, and my memory of the past week is fuzzy, to say the least. Thanks for
It
the
seems there may be
information.
some sort of connection between the scorpion venom and the madness caused by the curse.
I can't even only retribute them. I would have liked to. These poor people. Really? Well. Even more people. More and more. Alright, I'll go in with stance. I need as much double strike as possible. It is horribly slow. Oh god, I'll need to go repair.
With the help of the mist, you've managed to subdue all the rioters in the plaza. The way is now open.
Pursuing the cultist. Well, you cannot come by. But that caster cultist, I need it cold. The faster the better. Oh my. But is there some that just got lost behind? Alright, the passage is open.
You all came here seeking a home, cries one of the disciples of Rage to the rioters. But instead of welcoming you, Stormreach turned its head. Time to give this city what it deserves.
What it deserves? What can you mean by that? What did they do to you? And who exactly? Where? Some are running back. I wonder why. I will put my venom blade first.
A woman issues orders to the nearby cultists. She turns to greet you as you approach. Welcome! With you here, we can spread the bliss more quickly. Join us! Give into rage! The cultist whispers to you as she dies. This city's doomed city. The curse! It's only a beginning.
It's only the beginning, he says. Oh, I thought the paralysis counted as pacification. They all have some black mask. Maybe on a like. Kinda wish there was other option than fighting. Some discipline. My strength has been damaged. Why did I... Well, I just hope that Warpole will trigger on them. Hi. That hurts a lot. There's definitely lots of people. Come back there, are you? Right now, I'll bring you back to Shrine. You're out of magic. A long sword. Use it. It is well deserved. Already sheltering does not stack. But it still increases my save more than it decreased them. Come on. Dexterity failure. That's really my
The
luck.
last of the enraged rioters in the plaza has been subdued.
And now I can go into this path. Hit my vodka. You are. Well, it's no dire bear. Lots of heads will roll. The more the better.
And now a familiar sound can be heard overhead, heading your way. Best to find cover. You've stopped the Disciples of Rage from stealing supplies. The resources provided by House Jarasco will now go to the people trapped inside the quarantine zone, as intended.
I did not find the immune drill. And for the chest, Stormreach Guardian Hammer. Ghost Touch Crushing. A pretty good hammer. 4 hammer times. Thanks for subduing the rioters. We'll keep them sedated here in the hospital until we find a better treatment. It's not ideal, I know, but it will have to do for now. Part of being an healer is having to make hard choices. Alright, so I need to sell repair. But first I'll look what I don't want to sell. If I can find them at all. Through the tavern. And that's settled. The Cormyrean sword. I'll go for that mixture instead. So you ended the riot in Denel Pride? Good, good. Unfortunately, Elsa treatment is nothing like a permanent solution. We can't keep the entire city drugged and unconscious. We need to find a better way to treat the madness caused by the curse. That means we need to reach out every local leader we can and find out what they know. I'm told you can help with that. Talk to Daphne for that. I've been thinking there's someone nearby who might be able to help Algerescu in the treatment of the curse. I believe you already know him. Before he made his name as an actor, Pit the Giant was quite a healer. He also knew a fair amount about Trashkatal and should ask him whether he can take some time out of his busy schedule to help us. You knew about Pit? Of course, I know about Pit. Everybody does. He's one of the famous actors at the Lavewood Theatre, after all. Apart from that, we either have heard he's quite of an expert at brewing up potions and poultice. If there's a physical way to treat the symptom of the curse, he may know it. Sure, I'll go see him in his tent. Since he became an actor, Pit has been living in a small giant encampment just outside the city called the Tent of Rushme. Of course, he's not an easy giant to get a hold of. He's not pleased with fans who might come asking with him for autograph in the middle of the night when he just gotten to sleep. That's not what I will know anything about that. Well, Pit comes from the quest that I tried to do at level 7, but I was always kicked. A small problem.
A handful of nomadic giants have pitched their tents outside the Stormreach city walls. The wind changes, and a sudden whiff of musky odor makes you both nauseous and angry. Don't these brutes have a wash?
I'm looking for Pit. He went fishing just yesterday. I'd wager he's not by the river. Ask around, maybe. Alright, I have enough concentration. Sorry, little paladin, no more commission this month. I'm just looking for Pit. My nose is stuffed up, I can't smell very. Try that sleeping fellow over there. What you want? I'm just looking for Pit. Pit probably picking flowers by the aqueduct again. It's a little odd. How much concentration do I have in total? 39. A Slatardro. Before you is an ancient shrine visited by both giants and by certain droves, Salat. They are renowned by the mastery of fire above a tournament. Which deity do you wish to honor there?
A spirit appears before you, filled with anger. It's probably because of something you did.
What's wrong with this silver flame? Alright. I can only interact once. Also be it. I have an action point. No, I have 2 of them. We come in peace, we seek no harm to the denizen of the Fireland. Grave robbers, the lot of you, do not take Salata for fools. We don't care for your holdstones, graves and dead, master. We seek our living king beyond the gate. Runaway slave and traitors. What is your ward, Ward? Nothing. Hold your tongue, Firefinder. My people are free and... Crawl. Priestess Iona? Oh! From the Red fans! Oh. Oh my. Ah, good to see you again. Perhaps you can convince this insufferable pig to let my people pass. Maybe we can find some compromise where nobody has to die over the doorway. Fine, we can take the detour. Well, between the Salatar and the Red Fans Drow, I prefer the Red Fans Drow. None shall pass, included you, and this crazy woman and her follower. Be gone. Well, they came up that way. Heal spirit. Yeah, basically heal giant with a different skin. I cannot poison them too. But hey, if that's the way I must take, it's the way I will take. Oh, S2. Whatever in this cauldron, it's not boiling. It smells a little bit off. To boot. Boot being the key word. This very resting place smells like a hill giant perfume. Well, brown pit. He smells the flowers. Lots of flowers. Possibly. But either way does not seem to have been the place. Then I'll try lunging the other wall. And if not, I'll just have to check a little more. Maybe it would have been simpler to just get rid of the Salatar Drow. Volcari drill? Well, seems like a river back there. At least there is something. Something to speak of. But it is the detour. Or it is not. I would have thought so. But I bet wrong. It's too small. I wouldn't even call that a river. Especially when you can touch at a length. River spirits. Ugh. At least putting some races there. Cold resist might be important. Oh, come on. The ancient altar. The ancient shrine on the riverbank stretching out for you on the low wheel. Speaking politely to giants. Well, considering you're a champion. Alright, where came that? That sudden storm. No. At least scorpions are not immune to poison. Only the poison of their kind. That is all. Come on, scout. If only I knew where I should be going. Right now, I just don't. Oh, sweet. More of these. I will return on that combo. At least the trigger of sometime a lightning will be better. Especially with the water spirits over there. A sudden thunder can solve so many problems. Freezing spray slowing me. A driftwood log. What would I need to bring some logs? He's brown bits.
You found a piece of driftwood wrapped in a spider web. A curious place for a spider to make a home.
Yeah, but is there a way for me to return, out of that cliff? I don't see anything. But there must be. That sounded like a key item that I just picked up. Finding brown pit. Hey, pit. Where are you? A little of purple nature. And they're not exactly evil. I was told he was by the river. Oh, really? Invisible wall there? Well, at least it ensures me that there is nothing there. Oh really? Now everyone is hungry? little of fire resist. I hope to not see wind elemental. They're a really handful, despite them being just hair. But anything that is brown pit related has its difficulty. I find a small problem to be at one of the tougher quests. Despite it having no traps. Spear with a
As you take the burned giant skull from the pike, you hear a voice coming from the bushes. You claim my trophy? Very well. Your challenge is accepted.
Hi there. Scorpion leader. You seem to be falling much faster than the rest. As it is, I'm just assuming that these are stuff that Brown Pits once collected. Crowd members. Fire Giant Warlock, red name. Come on, he could have received an actual name. If he's a red name. I will just call him Wowie then. Because that sounds right for a warlock. Wowie. Huh? What did I got there? Air dye. Her dye there. Do I see anything else with a name tag? That's for the back there. Now what about back there? Is there anything? Back there I have to look a little more carefully. Before you, an ancient shrine overgrown with foliage and reclaimed by nature in absence of care.
A spirit appears before you, if only for a moment of peace.
All I found was a shrine. It still does not give me brown pick. Where could they be? Where is... I have problem finding a giant. Enough. I cannot call that a forest. There's not enough tree. A hill? Maybe. And praying at the right deity. That's a tough one to do. Especially since I don't know much about the deities in Everon. I love this setting. But that's pretty much all. Where can a big guy like Braun be at? No water deity there. Even though it could have made some sense. Can I increase the size of the map? I am on the edge. And I just cannot find the pit. The brownie pit. It's just nowhere to be seen. Guess I'll have to bite to the weekend. I've been too long without any progress. We come in peace, we watch, we wish no war. If the Durakash Tull claims Stormreach, all we have to do is wait it out. A statue of the Storm Reaver, which stood over thousands of years before the pirate built Stormreach.
A spirit appears before you, if only for a moment of peace.
Are you Brown Pete? Yeah, I am. Brown Pete is a good friend of mine. Are you Brown Pete? People call me Barefoot. Now if you excuse me. And you all, how are you called? What's your name? I'm Stone Necklace and you don't smell so good. Um. So, some possibility of... Oh, there's Brown Pit. Well, now that I see him... I don't know how to get up there. Wait, there was the cauldron. During a small problem, it played a part. So maybe it still does. But I need to find it back. Have some lightning. Not what I was looking for, but I got found out. Nothing much that I can do about. Nothing over there. Then I'll go that way. I just don't remember where I've seen the cauldron. Order is this way. Is this about the book deal? Then forget it. Brown Pit Stormreach is in real trouble this time. See, there's this curse they call the Rush Cattle. In Stormreach now? Yes, sir. That does it. I quit. You should come with me if you want to live. This town is done. You might not want me around. I think I'm sick too. If you were sickened by the Menace crowd, we wouldn't be talking. We'd be fighting, and you would be dead. Everyone I talk to, I have had an urge to kill, especially the giants. But with you, it's different. You don't smell as bad. That director made me wash twice a week. Filthy perfectionist. But it looks like it buys us a little time now. What do? We? There's no we here. I run for the hill. You go back to your town and find death in battle. run along then, you big coward. At least I'll die with my boots on. Betty ought to smack you for that, but there's no honor in killing the accursed. All we die after a catch-all die in vain. The best you can do is to go somewhere remote and die alone. That way you won't spread the curse. And the best you can do is help me find a cure that saves the cities, and about time you did something real in your life again. Or is acting all you can do now, medicine man? Well said. Stay calm. Return to my tent and I'll catch up with you after. If I can remember where your personal tent is. Oh, scouts. No. Well, I'm not fighting in this dark. Really? There's respawn for this quest? Fire, where are you? I did some acid resist. The college run. Ronnie. I know that I don't have to protect you this time around. Another Storm Reaver. Stuff. So where did he go? Unless that's not considered a tent. Round plate. Where have you gone? You say one thing and you don't continue it? A pile of logs. Alright, so what do I do? It's not. I will go check. Madness of crowds. Ew. Alright. The thing is that it's not specified which tent is his. So, I don't know. That looks like a tent. This also looks like a tent. This is a tent too. But where? Where's that tent? Especially that if that quest have Ah. What is this stand? Heaven's cabin is not. Does not trigger anything. And I cannot interact with anything either. What's the plan? The Menace. What's the plan? The Menace crowd destroyed not one empire but many. There is no known cure for it. But we can try a few things to see whether anything can fend it off for a time. You can help me gather some rare component while I start the fire. Bring me at least one of these. The more you bring, the better chance our brew actually helping you and your people. I have a list of things we need. Let's hear it. These signs were once part of a prophecy. Young dragon prattle until long after you stop caring. See if you can make sense of these. A driftwood, home of a spider, a scorched dream on a spit, and the tip of a protector courage. Any idea what it means? Hey, I found something. What should I do with it? Throw it in the pot. The soup is taking on an interesting color, but the broth doesn't look thick enough. I think we need a little bone for the broth. Any cannibals in the house posed to a giant skull say hi. It's almost boiling, yet the soup appeared to be missing something. I know, we need more protein. Let's just put the old stick in it. I'm sure the spider in there somewhere. The contents of the cauldron are simmering, and strangely enough, it begins to smell good. Hey, brown pig, take a look. I think it is done. I don't trust it. Maybe I should take over this production. Collecting all of the ingredients. A protector's courage. I know that I've found only 2 items. But a protector's courage? I cannot interact with anything there. What counts as courage? Maybe I should have taken out this soul card. Collect all of the ingredients. Yet I don't know where the last one could appear. I look at the full map and I see nothing. Eastern part of the map for the last thing. News. Eastern back there. So I definitely missed it. But where? Should be a big of a thing, possibly. No, it's the north. Well, it is said to be on the eastern part, yet I... Ah, there. With a cute little scorpion on her back. Gotta kill it.
The mother scorpion fought valiantly to defend its last remaining child. You take the stinger, reflecting on the deep respect the Valkyrie Drow have for these creatures and their courage.
Alright. I bet this clearly poisonous stinger will give it a nice kick. You like spicy food, Brown Pit? I think that's all we could find on a short notice. What's next? Take a nap.
You lay down on the bed of furs. Perhaps oblivion will take you for a spell, if you can just get past the anger that boils within.
Oh hey, we changed completely of place. Ah good, you're awake. I have news. You slept like a baby, tossing, turning, crying every couple of hours. Feeling any better? Is this a dream? Ah, it's not a dream. This is an old safe place. You all them throw up pretty fierce. I wrapped you in furs. Oh. Our plans changed, I take it. You're getting
Touch
moist.
nothing, Brawn Pitts repeats as he leaves. Get some rest. I'll be back soon.
Alright, Big Pit. I will stay there.
By the forge! The fire giant stammers as he stares at you in disbelief. What are you doing here?
Whoever you are, you better have a good reason to be here. Speak, and fast. Brown Pit brought me here to cure of the Menace of Crow. You wouldn't happen to know a cure, would you? I'll need to recast myself some fire resist there. But if I can get down one of the grenades... that'd be that at the very least. Giant down. Brown Pit has returned. But at least I would not need to keep him safe. So despairing. Are you alright? Your safe place isn't so safe after all. I didn't know anyone knew about this place. So much for a sanctum. Yeah. Did you find the cure? No, not a cure, but a treatment. It make the symptom go away for a while. This carbo poison, if you survive this thing, you retain control of your mind. Problem is, you're going to need a lot of them to save the old city. This Caro of Drow of Scorpion, the blessed warrior of Volkor. Aha, the ones who don't like giants much. I can help you no further. You did your best. Cannot be angry at you. If I could give you a raise, I would. Oh, great. And nice casting stuff. I don't know if there's any good cold spell anymore. I don't think they can help much. In any case, are they not? You did what I asked. Now we know Scarrow Venom is viable treatment for the symptom of the curse. Problem is, there's no way we could get enough Scarrow Venom to treat everybody in Stormreach. Not if we scored Xendrick for every single Scorpion man and drain them dry. Still, we'll keep at it. We'll figure something out. Here, take this as a reward. Oh, and if you see Brown Pit, tell him I'm a fan. A big fan. You're not a fan, you don't make hair grow cold. Wait, there is blue shine on that. What is blue shine? Fleck of marble and pill shimming across this weapon, set within an image of bursting star and beaming sun. A blue shine object will never take damage from rust or acid. Rust or acid, huh? Alright, what's next? I managed to get that starstruck deadbeat to tell me what you've learned. Scarrow Venom treats the Menace, eh? That explains the reports we've had. That had people who have been exposed to scorpions or resistance to the Menace. Still, that won't help unless we can find virtually limitless supply of this stuff. What's next? The 12 have been pestering me for some of your time. It seems they want your help with that Disciple of Rage cult. Alright. This curse is bad, very bad. And the Disciple of Rage running amok is making it worse. We're going to stop them, too. You and me. You see, I know where their headquarters is. One of the informer told me. So, what you learned? The informant told me a bunch of things about this Disciple of Rage. Why they wear masks, how they have some sort of magic book. A lot of travel and love the rage very much. But the main thing is he told me their headquarters is ordinary sounding workshop in the dockside Cartwright. He has supposedly to get me a key to get in. But then he vanished just like that. So we're going to have just blundering blind. I'm sure that won't be any problem for you, correct? Alright. Onto the dark side. That sounded wrong. Alright. To work things a little. Oh, I forgot to get a new iron. I'll try that again. I'm not going in without anybody. It's good to get some save point. Maximum dodge. Or I could go in for more resistance. I only need a mere 10 point there. Mind you, there ain't. I guess I will go for the action boost bunnies for medium range power. If that's the best I can choose for the moment. Well, as it is, I'm not deceived by ulti. Not Kandarak. There's nothing happening in Kandarak at the moment. Shorasco, please. Alright, so I'll take a quick break and I'll be back. I won't be slow on that. Be right back. Let's be back. Onto the Disciple of Rage. In I go.
You've arrived at the dockside Cartwright's workshop, but the well-worn door is locked tight. Perhaps there is a key somewhere nearby?
Considering how small this place is. Only pot, only torches. In the literal fountain. Behind the tree. Foliage. Can I force it open? No. I suppose I cannot simply knock at the door. I mean, knocking is usually a thing to do. I look down, nothing. Come on. Meter by going up. This papier-mâché rock is hollow. A well-worn key is hidden beneath it. Alright, so it was behind the tree.
You found a way inside the building that's said to house the headquarters of the Disciples of Rage. Time to see if your informant was well informed.
Oh, I cannot talk to the guy. If you come back tomorrow, we can do business then. You have to leave now.
These documents show there's more to these Cartwrights than meets the eye. Perhaps you can find other papers that will tell you more about the Disciples of Rage.
Oh, you skimmed through a pile of mundane paper, mostly receipt. Apparently the Disciples of Rage make a decent income from the workshop they use as a front for their cult. One page catches your eye. An unsigned note that reads, "Our contact told us to prepare. They'll be here any days out to steal it. The Age of Rage is coming, just as the book promised. Stormreach will be set ablaze, and this Disciple of Rage shall bask in the glow of the sacred fire."
The lever is pulled, and the nearby workers immediately pull weapons from their hiding places. You're under attack. Beyond the hidden doorway is some kind of fortified area. It looks like you're in the right place, after all.
Okay then. I'm sorry. I'm not welcome here. There goes the bear. No, I'll quit you. Finding clue. Not a good time to freeze.
Pressure builds behind your eyes as a massive headache sets in. You feel restless and agitated.
Come on. Rage caster. Really only one got all the retribute. That's unfortunate. The shadow conspiracy will be around the corner.
Pain courses through your head, and your vision tinges red. A burning rage overtakes you. A rage that can only be quenched with destruction.
Well, destruction is what they will have, to say the least. Your turn there. Hey, enough destructive for mischief use already. That was quite short. Overcoming madness. Now I have to actively break stuff. Potions of blindness removal. Guess I'll have to go back. Oh, they don't count into the range. It is specifically containers. Hi there, big bear. You will not mind to give me a hug? You were not badass enough for a hug. Well, ain't that fine? I'll return back there. As it is, I cannot turn a lever. And there is no octopi. Tables and chair.
The pain subsides, and your anger rapidly fades. You need to finish with the Disciples of Rage quickly, before the madness can take hold again.
Well, yeah. I will not lose any time. We'll just open all of the doors and see what it drives me. Hey there, bears. I do wonder what's people's favorite animals. Those that makes you happy to be with. A couple of caster there. That I need da 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 da. Well, nobody doesn't, because being another is all what DDOs allow us to play, no matter what. Not a place for peaceful solution. Great, the crest.
The cultists' strange experiments are not as inert as they seemed.
Hi, Zafara. May the Archon pass by, and not disintegrate. May it vanish.
This area of the base looks to be poorly maintained and rarely used. A single set of footprints leads through the dust on the floor.
Anything underwater? No. I don't see any levers. Da 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 da. Alright. Well, I don't see any levers, but... Hey, where do you come from? I thought I slaughtered you. Anyone that came by. Oh, I see a lever. And the informant. Hop. Lever first. Then the informant. Without
This must be
falling.
the informant that went ahead to scout. Lucky for him, it wasn't a cultist that found him first.
You don't look like you're here to kill me, so you must be sent by the 12. You said you'd send someone in it if I miss contact. Judging by the sound I've been hearing, you've been busy. Yes, I was doing a slaughter. You have a mask on. Why aren't you raging? Haven't you figured out how these things work yet? The mask don't prevent rage. They kennel it, so you can still control your actions. So the real question here is, why aren't you going berserk? You don't have a mask. It did affect me earlier. I killed a dozen cultists and smashed up the place until I snapped out of it. That is unexpectedly candid. Could you do me a favor and lower your weapon slowly, if you don't mind? I have another question. Did you manage to infiltrate? It took a while. I finally managed to figure out how they recruit people. Turns out they contact people they've observed being affected more than normal by stress and anger, and those detached from society. Alright, how did you do to get recruited? I showed them what they wanted to see, someone who had been driven out of society, someone who was angry at my place in the world, someone who lashed out. When they contacted me, I told them what they wanted to wear. After a while, they gave me a test. I had to give in to uncontrolled rage. I did it, but I've not felt the same since. What happened after that? After I passed their test, they gave me a mask and invited me to come there. I watched while they preached about rage, while the other volunteered. Those eyes are a monster. When I heard that they were expecting an age of rage that would affect everyone, I knew it would be time to get out with the goods and report back. Alright, well, it's a good thing you got out of there when you did. Otherwise, I'd have taken you out with the rest of them. This, as the scroll note reads, the Magister of the 12 hold one of the keys to the New Age within their vault. The book tells us that this item is accepted to be precise, is integral to the return of the Mad Lord. But first we must wait for the death of the beacon and the coming rage. Yeah, right.
The snores of sleeping cultists fill this hallway. Best take them out now before they realize you're here.
Well, at least I have the gloves of Severlane for the level 12, for the level 20. Alright, so it's mostly melee, mostly easier to take out. By the Goldie. And now there are flesh on the walls. Too bad that they deal force damage. There's no resist for that.
With these quarters cleared out, the cult should be greatly weakened.
But the fact that there is no new notes makes me wonder. Oh yeah, I did not put the crest yet. Oh yeah, I turned the lever. Now there's a path open there. That does not lead far. But there's a chest. Alright, now to the main path. Visited all the optional path. Just to know clearly the map. For all futures endeavor. Da 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 da. Crest door.
More eye horrors occupy this hallway, almost as if they were guarding something.
Exploders. So much little eyes. I'll be forced to poke some eyes out. I guess. I've been moved. Is there something causing some knockback? Uh-huh. Okay. I don't think that I want any of the side part to activate. Everything that is red is usually bad. Alright, seems alright.
A strange volume floats over the altar. This must be the book the cultist mentioned.
Rage. This book seems to radiate an almost tangible sense of madness, with a sense of foreboding. You place your hands on the book. This is probably bad. The words on the page seems to write themselves. As you read, the feelings of irrational anger wells up again. Inception, the commencement through the attenuation of denouement, an encompassing engulfment of recurrentness, animus that becomes a beatitude of ecstasy, the genesis of animus. Oh, never mind.
The book is instantly engulfed in flame. Yet before you can congratulate yourself on a job well done, the burning tome emits an intense pulse of arcane energy. The destruction of the book has brought forth a guardian.
Now you've done it,
Cries the book's guardian.
these cultists were quite useful, not to mention delicious. Lord Belashira will not be pleased.
Belashira, huh? No, no. That's the worst thing that can happen, a lag. Don't focus on my ire.
You've destroyed the headquarters of the Disciples of Rage, and broken their link to the insane Lord of Eyes. Yet the city is still gripped by the ancient curse that destroyed the giants. The cult is gone, but Rage remains.
There's a chest there. No, 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 no. I want to loot that chest. But taking some distance will be necessary. I'm surprised I did not take any negative level. Out of all that, that builder lived longer than I would have preferred. A trace of Menace, our resonance. It's actually perfect for a warlock. Guess I will ship it to my warlock. Evocation enchantment boost. Quite worthwhile. Quite. Oh. Oh my. D12 have been pestering me for some of your time. It seems they want your help. Well done, but I wish you had better news for me. The beacon already seen sent to shine, and it wasn't even the disciple who stole it in the first place. Then who did? And how in blaze will we get it back? And I don't like the idea of the disciple being in contact with the Lord of Eyes. It makes me think of an age of madness. May not be complete nonsense after all. So you really gave it the disciple of rage, and you can't say they didn't deserve it. Now all we have to do is come up with some sort of treatment for curse before the people of this city burns it to the ground. I do what I can. I do what I can. So oh, a typo. So you sorted the disciple of rage. Good, and that's still out they were. We've been busy here looking for treatment. You'll recall the sticking point that after the old city, we will need a virtually limitless supply of Scarrow Venom. What's next? There is a remarkable thing. Thanks to a Joe trader, we may have found virtually limitless supply of Scarrow Venom. And have her to tell your story. It is time we speak, Drow Elf. I have traveled to Stormreach to trade for a tribe. When I heard the Menace afflicting this city, I came to meet with the healers right away. I think I know something that could help your people. My tribe have been entrusted with Volcar gift, and if the legend is true, Volcar gift be the very treatment your healers seek, you must come to my village and speak with the tribal elders. Alright, there's a temple near my home, Volcaridro village. Deep in the jungle, we keep Volcar gift within. Yet only members of my tribe, the few trusted archers, are allowed to enter this temple. You would have to convince the tribal elders to let you inside. Still, I understand the legend right. It is surely meant to be. Will you come to my village? I shall lead the way. Toxic treatment. Alright. And I think this will be the last one for tonight. $18K. Well, he turned the last one. And the last one.
You arrive at the outskirts of the Drow settlement after a long trek through the jungle. Now to see if you can convince this wary tribe to part with Fulkur's gift.
Well, I'm a Volcar Paladin. Surely it
The
cannot
drow
go that
guard looks
bad.
you up and down, then motions you over.
That's far enough. What brings you to this place, outsider? I was directed here by one of your village, a druid named Rochelle. She said you have a venom in your temple that could be used to help treat the curse afflicting Stormreach. I was told to expect you. You are to speak with the elder directly. They're the only blessed sparrow in our village, so they're easy to find. You'll need to earn their favor if you wish anything from the temple. Here I'll lower the barrier. Just follow the passage to the village.
The guard tells you
Thanks.
that the drow temple is normally forbidden to outsiders. If you want to get inside, you'll need to seek the favor of the 3 Scarrow elders of the village.
Well, if I cannot miss them...
The cavern
Good.
opens out, revealing a clearing that contains a small drow settlement dotted with tents.
Watch yourself, outsider. You're only tolerated because your city is so dire. What, after all what I did for the Volca people? If you wish my favor, outsider, then you must earn it. I understand your need is dire, so I shall give you a simple task. In the jungle to the southeast grows a luminous mushroom that we use to treat injuries. Lately our scouts and gatherers have had some trouble gathering them, so I give you this task to you. Bring me 5 luminous shroom, and I'll give you my favor.
The Scarrow
Alright.
elder asks you to find 5 luminous mushrooms in the jungle to the southeast.
Since I don't see other elders for now, I guess southeast is the way I shall go. Alright, good to know the shrine is there. Oh, the other one? My daughter has sent word of your need. I believe she is correct and that Volcar gift can be used to treat your people. However, I cannot simply hand you our village greatest treasure. If you wish Volcar gift, then you must prove your word. In the back of the cavern beside me there are 2 trials we use to test out Hunter. If you can pass them both, I shall grant you my favor in return. Alright.
The skeptical Scarrow elder says you must pass the Hunter's Trial, which starts in the cave to the east.
I'll start by the shrooms, because I'll need some tripping. Don't move. I'm giving some acid.
A deep rumbling growl can be heard drifting through the thick jungle.
Harpies. Harpies is it this season. May I poison you correctly? Alright, since they are evolved, the retribution works on them. Although I wonder what this shroom looks like. And especially... that I don't know what they look like. Oh, and traps might be there. Yeah, shroom. And some fungi. Hopefully they're fun. Another one. On to the next one. The Drow Slayer. I hope it does not mean that you have Varpal. That affects only Drows. Panther. I hope. So I'll give you the gift of electricity.
The massive cat falls with a final defiant roar.
It came from over there. The fact that this place is completely black, I don't have any map to follow. I'll try to go back. Searching. But at this point it will demand luck. I don't think I could remember the place by heart before doing that quest many times, because that's not evident. But it's good that while being lost, at least I still find some shrooms. And that they are evidently placed. I got trapped in the bear trap. Come on, I want to move. Another one. Just need one last one. If I can find it. And then I think north is for the exit. Since I was going south. I think I've went to the depths. Oh please. Let me there. Well, this car asking me to find this. I'm rolling low a lot. Not great. Hey, 19. Um... Alright. New shroom there. And I found my way back. But I still don't have quite all of the things. For my possible shroom trip. At least the bear trap does not cause damage. My hunger starts to grow. Not good either. I cannot increase my reflex save more than I have currently.
You've collected all the luminous mushrooms for the village. Time to deliver them to the Elder.
Now to find my way up. For all the shroom stuff that has been going on. Follow. Please, trap. Just let me go. I'm not asking for the world though. But you're taking lots of time toll on me. Alright, if I go from this part. Wasn't too demanding, but the diminished room. You've done well. Here you go. You've completed the task I set before you. You have earned my favor. Earn the favor of my fellow elders if you wish to access the temple of Volkargif.
You have earned the favor of the First Elder.
Alright, now the hunting ground. Oh, great. Yeah. I love trouble remembering. I did not miss that puzzle. It was not that? Well... And I have to do 2 of them? I don't... That has nothing to do with intelligence. Memory is not the same as intelligence. Someone could remember an entire book and not know what any of it means. What the hell? Alright, one done. Yeah. Oh, that screams like trap. So, I heard you stay. I'm giving you a couple of distance. I is never good at puzzles. I could try something and fail it. Trying some random stuff. Because I never know. I do not see. It's been so long since I've done puzzle like this. A shroud. In this shroud there's puzzle like this that have to be completed 20 times. But you can give up by destroying. So, what happens if I turn the lever? Some small air elementals come out. Okay. But that means that this one corner will stay dark. Okay. If this is the way. Then at least it means that there is a way to brute force. If it can go down. Well, they don't seem to have much hit point anyway. So having the tile explode to be turned on. But there seems to be less elemental each time. So I suppose it's only up to 4. Afterward, it's only the puzzle that I am left with. Well, well. But that's also come at the cost of not being able to interact with that piece of the puzzle. Hmm. So that entirely depends. At some point, only with the intelligence. For what is left. Mind you, it seems faster if you actually know the puzzle than trying to brute force it. Well, well, well. Now that part. O2, O2, O2. Puzzly puzzle puzzle that I am not good at. I cannot mince my words. I am bad at such puzzle. Yeah, I guess I will take the long path and just break it further. Since breaking is the only thing that I know of. Ah. Although if the elemental make me press the buttons that I should, which is a different kind of forms. "12 by 2, a 4 by 5 puzzle. Higher. Stay back there. I don't need additional complication. When I have so much trouble already with a puzzle. Mind you, it's a nice change of pace for what the game is usually about. How could I? What could I possibly do? Oh.
As the last piece clicks into place, the barrier blocking the tunnel fades.
Good. Finally. I can get on with that place. Next trial is cunning. Vine blights. But if it's cunning... then am I supposed to sneak?
The jungle floor rumbles to life as a massive, shambling mound rises from the muck.
Alright, a champion there. I cannot leave you there. Since it's not evil, I cannot retribute it. I have to let my stuff do
The
its
shambling mound has been destroyed. You can return to the village elder and boast that you've completed the hunter's trial.
Goody, goody, goody. Now there's only one elder left. That one was kind of shorter, the second trial. Now to find the last elder. Where could he be? You've passed both my trials and earned my favor. Now go earn the favor of the other two elders so you can bring Volker's gift back to Stormreach. The fact that he puts Volker's gift in quotation...
You have found favor with the second elder.
I'm still on a difficulty, right? Knat. The outsider I was warned about. Do you really need the vial of Volker gift to all your people? You realize a single drop of that venom can make 1,000 arrows deadly. No matter if you wish a vial of our sacred treasure, you must prove your word. First, the cave above me is filled with ravenous umbral hulk. Prove your strength and dispose of 5 of them. Umbral hulk. Oh no. Second, you must find and use the temple gate lever, hidden deep within the passage.
The Scarrow Elder refuses to help unless you first complete the warrior's trial. Apparently it starts in the cavern to the west.
Umbral hulks will be a big pain. Let's damage you well. Oh, you gifted me with a chest. A sapphire of shatter, and cement banners to sunder. But I was looking for a way to increase my sunder. So that's neat. I'll have to go down. Sort of slowly. Technically, my dragon touch vestment should make them blind. Well, a chance to make them blind. Oh, and then puddings. At least they went down nicely. If there's only 5 Umbral Hulk, things should go alright. If there's more than 5, I don't trust my survival instinct. I could very well fell there.
Heat and humidity radiate from this passage, making the air thick and stifling.
Wait, what?
This section of wall looks like it could be scaled with a bit of effort.
Yeah, scaled. Well, Salatas, you will not do an invasion there. Not in these trying times.
This section of wall looks like it could be scaled with a bit of effort.
Up. Alright, so I basically found the end for the passage. Alright, I also give you fire resist. It might be quite helpful.
A scratching, scrabbling sound echoes around.
Well, one down. Killed it before it could even climb.
An Umber Hulk erupts from the wall and attacks.
Another scorpion. At least that part should be quite straightforward. And that is good. It's basically a quest broken in 3. With the amount of scorpions there is. A passage with nothing but these scorpions. Back there, neater. But gotta play with this sludge.
You hear an eerie chittering sound coming from the chamber ahead.
I can just kill them with the only retribution, it would seem. But that also means that I need to go check in the back. This quest layout reminds me of something.
The ground rumbles, and an umber hulk bursts through the cave floor.
Only one left. Good. Yeah, my cloak starts to be used up. Finding the temple gate lever.
The lever is pulled, and the gate blocking the temple entrance opens.
Now for the last Umber Hulk.
You get an uneasy feeling as you pass this area.
As you are the last one, you're the only one that saved against my only retribution. You could not play nice. Alright, so to the temple. Greeting, outsider. How fare your trials? Oh, finished. Do I now?
This section of wall looks like it could be scaled with a bit of effort. This section of wall looks like it could be scaled with a bit of effort.
Well, since it's done. I'll stay. Well, this is a first, though I suppose I've never let an outsider take this trial before. I'll find my way. Anyway, I have a map. The Warrior's Trial. That is done. The toxic treatment should be all but ready. You've passed my trial and earned my favor. Now go earn the favor of the others.
The third elder grants you his favor. You've earned the favor of the village elders and convinced the guard to open the way to Volkur's temple. It lies to the southwest of the village.
It lies to the southwest. Been told to let you pass. Be respectful of the temple. I'll try.
The smell of smoke fills the air.
dead village guard. How did they get this way? Damn village guards everywhere. I'm getting lots of sonic damage and coming. Off you go. I'm malfested arrow. The more health I have, the better. The better it goes for everyone. Yes, yes, yes. I'll give you the pity kill. So the inside is that way.
A guttural chant echoes down the hall. The cultists are definitely here. You spot disciples of rage cultists in the room ahead. Their incantation takes on a pleading tone, then suddenly stops. Something has answered their call.
A chaos beholder.
Sheer chaos leaks into the room through the portal. Dangerous pulses of Zorian energy drift through the temple chamber. The multi-eyed monstrosity roars.
No.
A barrier of solid light engulfs it, shielding it from your attacks.
No, no, no. And there's no way back. No! That quest was already too long!
It seems that chaos magic is fickle. The beholder's shield begins to fade.
Why? Why did the door have to be locked? And even if I raise myself, I cannot do it. It was so overly long. Oh, why? I'll have to admit defeat there. Why don't they scale the number of mob in consideration for the number of players? Why? That's one thing that I hate of DDO. All they think is numbers. Oh, let's make sure to kill the players immediately. It has never been play tested with tires. Well, thank you for everyone that came. And I hope you had that you get a good day. And see you until next time. Have fun, will you? Have fun for all of us.